How can something as beautiful... encode your DNA? Define your genetic structure. Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your first style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Commando, Deadeye. Commando. Deadeye. Cypher. Saboteur. Sentinel. Commando. Deadeye. Choose your detail color. Pick a Deadeye. Deadeye chosen. Sounds good. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice, a reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise, an echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Seems more like you're being light-headed if you ask me, but you'll come around eventually.
But what comes around goes all the way back around. So, it's better to stick to your instincts. You can't fight what's in your nature.
In your nature, and here I was hoping we'd be all about natural selection, survival of the strongest and so forth. If that's not instinct, then I don't know what is.
Natural selection is all about evolution and progress, and as soon as there's enough light, darkness will disappear.
Guess left can be right, sometimes. Right is always right. Stories of death and the bodies left behind, a reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. For it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. Oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. Dust. Wow! Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. Pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Hack and slash! Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Oh, it's logs. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and, without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. Of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. A deep cut. Get already. Stop to get out. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided, and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Candida duela bofo.
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You've found one. You should be proud. They don't come up for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, He'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Mooma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Mooma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not.
Loma Utulu Ba Yowo.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow.
Koyetu Kowe boy.
He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
Loa Tolu Tum.
The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
Koyevun. Tuvun Bunun.
The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Googlide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Loa Tolu Tum.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Koyevun. Tuvun Bunun.
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Yevofo Lolan Ofo.
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Mopu Far Kobi.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Tuwawu.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
Ah! That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
There's Out-of-Date again. He must have missed something important. Out-of-Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out-of-Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out-of-Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. sharp shirt. A piece of work cut out for you. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's a bridge. Just get over it. Quick end. They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began. Up for grabs. That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. The Sifu is mindful of his time, but thinks you'll just have to find out for yourself if he's willing to spend some of it on you.
Zata idzie muito dlouho. Kariesne zdace. Paro, ja put I
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you.
Perfetta.
The wall that separates them from the other side, the wasteland you came from. He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself.
O?
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted.
Nezdacne okoni.
Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
Onis purenos odlisini.
There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war.
Zanamach.
Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says there is some darkness in the best of us, even you, and suggests you embrace that side of you and help them vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life.
Yeti rikli.
He had a feeling you'd say that. You're not sinister enough to be a Jagni. That big heart of yours makes you weak. He'll give you a chance to change your mind before you leave and asks you to reconsider. Otherwise, you'll be seen as a rival.
Odlisini novi.
Then so be it. He wants you to know that they'll show no mercy at the end of this war and offers you a last chance to come back and join when you realize you've picked the wrong side.
Zata.
And with that, he urges you to seek protection at Myriad Stone Fort before word gets out that you've chosen not to side with them.
Zata.
It was built on the back of many, including us, and claimed by Myriad when the construction was abandoned after the attack on the old village. It was your Muma's vision for a new home for us all.
Ale.
It's time to say goodbye for now. And if it's not the kind of goodbye that lasts forever, then the next will mean the end for you. Those look sharp on you. Now that's respectable. Good for protecting your noggin. Gotta protect that noggin. Kill that. embiggening your brain. Gonna happen with your key energy level. It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. You've already drained yourself. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. Wonder what you could make with that. It's make your own scrap day. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance.
Восприятие.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. He let you in, but thinks you should be patient when it comes to the seafood.
Sibi? La fanen aginkan man. Geradna fal hutut mustugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Brita.
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again.
Palam buena denke.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Bro plach.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Agbaremba.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help. Better beware, that's a month up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. He says, that wasn't too bad, was it? At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. It's your own future you're risking by not caring for the environment. The next generation will pay for the mistakes of the last. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says whatever it is, it shouldn't be left lying around on the ground. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He says you don't really need a weapon when you're born one. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. You'll continue to build on the basics. Talent will only take you so far. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you. She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She's there for all disciples. That's her commitment as Sifu, and when she needs them, they're there for her and each other. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you found.
왁산도나네냐.
He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a...
Me?
He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you. The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
인타바담 파우주루.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Son.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Sadurutu.
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Sadurutu.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Kanamunta.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Antoro.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Narolute.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Domale tuk.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Pendrienesenema.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Kentsib.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Minalagi mamuru.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Minalagi mamuru.
Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion.
Brumble marsamambunundu.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Yo no massaman barut.
Everything ends, both good and bad. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Luka from setting the world on fire.
Ore.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Kuri kumbala muma.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Tate ko baba saktin.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. Slash and dash. They are half dead. Sharp spear. Of juice. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost.
Najenle mayag manrunab.
You complete them. From this point on, the myriad is unbroken.
Imetala.
Better not keep the Crusaders waiting. Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Things end. Nothing, huh? That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol bricks. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, there must be a track somewhere in this brick town. getting jacked. The woods always inspires a hike. You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. That one wasn't so smart. That's a Jagni tribe outpost. Climbing's good. Looks snug. It's going to cause a catastrophe. Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. Let's see.
Nam tau tau supply?
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. If you can, you should try to convince the captain to give up the outpost and join your cause. They're ready to enter the outpost when you are. Every step you take towards your end goal will bring you closer to a better world. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb. Spot wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe. Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together. Maybe this key will do it. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them. Wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it. A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks exploding. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Give it another try. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon. Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too. Outergate says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Loma Toaha.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance.
Yalawa Watnawa.
You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same optimistic outlook on life. At least, for now.
Toloa lo toloka.
But out-of-date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That doesn't sound good. Out-of-date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of.
Yeah, move forbo. Boom.
He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route.
Kim hobe bekoko ifad muk.
Gizmo is working on making his mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the way out to the World Eater.
Loatolo maua.
You should get over there and see what you can do to help. When it rains, it gets wet. There's news of a Ronin joining the tribe. That must be
Himatu Saina.
That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. Your key energy is all used up. Don't let it wander. Point it. It's the chug yard. Locked. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Finish 'em. One down. Middle lifed. The hours fly by in the dark. Let's see. Guess you still want more than that. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. Whoa, smell that? Biohazard nearby. Small things for your big ideas. That part made a decent pile of scrap. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel, the toxinol dumped in the surf, had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. This is turning out to be quite an expedition. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. It carries so much hate, and its insatiable hunger has only increased over the years since it claimed revenge on your parents. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. So you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the
Julie, not now.
It's the part of the land that suffered most from the apocalypse. It's deprived of oxygen, making it next to impossible for anything but creatures that were most contorted by the contamination. There's a lot on the line here. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. They're short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. That's the leftover you're looking for. More than a little scary down here. Focus on your goal. Scrapalicious. built from the finest stuff. You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it.
Not now.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun. He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead. He noticed the Jumbo Puff has a short attention span, so the script should distract it long enough for you to inflict some damage. So many creatures doing so many things during the day. The Grease Monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. Imagine that. You could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. Leave that scrap behind. Gross. This place stinks. Gulp in some air. Stomping time. That over there is Steepo Deeper, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Botse. Inmo. Diava. Kuntu.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not meant
Tudu Baba.
Says he's a monster haunter. The best you'll ever see.
Tudu Baba.
Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
Wow.
Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make.
Intabadam Fauruzundu.
You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care.
O Waxu.
It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves and
Karuta. Noble.
claims he mostly kills whoever he doesn't like.
Yama fore dome dahunka.
Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot.
Diava.
Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead.
Vaxa u intabadal.
Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones.
Darn mianda kagunu.
Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther.
Baran udinamamba.
But enough of that, right?
Koka kwana.
He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed.
La fea nuch.
He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output.
Gar.
Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and
Inmo.
says as big as they are, the world is bigger. To find where they are, you need to see where they've been.
Zif.
Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter.
Over bug bug ad.
Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big.
Kuali.
There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes.
Some.
Says it's not far at all. Fortunately for you, the squips seem to have acclimatized themselves to the otherwise uninhabitable dead zone.
Ja.
Moogs. Upcycling at its best. Can't rely on technology all the time. Wait, it's the strip hole-up. The place is just filled with critters. Great shot. What can stop you? Ready to ride. Back to sneaking around. Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one. Gah, that's just awful. Watch your step around here. Lockety-locked. That's shutting good. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there. The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. Sure useful. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Listen to all that night noise. Settle in for the ride.
Sit up. Happy hab.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite. It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the... It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with. It's already quite sturdy, but upgrading it will greatly improve your chances of victory. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Says goodbye to you. Make sure you don't walk off a cliff while you're night blind. The Skanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago. Let's see. Let's see. Says they've been waiting for you to help them liberate the outpost. They've scouted the outpost while they were waiting and suggests you have a look at what they found before entering. Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place, looking for a new home. That's the idea. If everything works out as planned, the moths should cause a buzzing tumult. enjoy it. The deep cut. You can smell the must down here. Sharp. Good hit. Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Should protect your legs. He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of wearing the tribe's colors.
Gelen denken of what nea.
No, you have the tribe's support. Don't lose your way in the blackness. Claims to have strange things from the dead zone. The doors here are always open for a potential customer. Ching-a-ching! A done deal. Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things. Says the...
Las litsa uituit. Tule dreoch mau dreamau.
The vendor says you can browse his... Says the place is in high demand. Thinks if you need whiz, you should... Says you should take... Stay on top and you'll be fine. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Don't know what that e-waste was. Oh, e-waste, hard to find. Handy. Yes, some e-waste for you. Check out that shop area over there. Wonder what they used to sell. Check out that silo. Might be empty, but maybe not. We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope. Ooh, there's some rubber strap for you. Herfidurf outpost. The Jagni tribe claimed this forever. Let's see. There's the tyrant who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his tribe to lose, as they're the ones that are ruthless. But now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. Needs a logical reason for him to surrender the outpost without a fight. He can recognize the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll surrender the outpost to you. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. Says it will be a relief to finally have it over. Never know what's hiding out in the dark. Better than a bare head. About time you found some clothes. Not for the faint, Chopper. Right in the face. That's not too bad. Let's build something. They've been waiting for you. Taking control of this fort will bring peace between your tribes. You better be. A tribe's fort is a bigger challenge than an outpost. They've positioned a storm tower near the fort that you'll use to get over the wall. However, you need to prop up its wheelhouse first to stabilize. They've built the storm tower to protect and get you over the walls of the fortification while keeping an element of surprise.
Wapala misa.
It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to their Sifu.
Palam wena denke.
You need to unite the tribes and save the Tree of Life to truly become free. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. The deep cut. Finish 'em. Worth going outside just to see the night sky. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery, when day can become night and That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Dawn feels like greeting home. Nice crackle. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. He didn't expect it would go down this way. It'll be hard to talk your way out of a fight. He needs a logical reason to surrender the fort without a fight. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll surrender the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but suggests you be merciful. Do good, and good will follow you. He likes the way you think. Let's give the rival time to come around. Making enemies goes fast. Making friends takes time. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Step by step, until all have given up their rights for the good of others. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. You're one step closer to uniting the tribes. It's a pity you needed to use force to get the point across. But he's still concerned about the fate of the world. Believes the war you wage is based on the principle that if you win, the end will justify the means. He says you've grown so much stronger than when you first met. You know better than anyone that the fate of the world is still at stake. You need a world where everyone is guided only by their conscience. The fate of the world depends on the triumph of good. The tree of life still stands, and it's up to you to make sure it does so to the end. It's the Jagni staff. It's time to do what's right, for certain values of right. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat eater. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The gnat is done for unless you intervene. Half your health. Slash and dash. Stay on top and you'll be fine. There's a motor juice station. Imagine getting go juice whenever you want. Slice and dice. That's a surf hurdle. The company put those up to harness the power of flowing goo, which doesn't flow so well now. Let's get that mount moving while the getting is good.
That's a
Gripes about how everything... They've been gone a long time. Someone needs to bring them home. But they can't. Then they'll know for sure if the scouts got lost in the cave. Figures they can make it up.
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go!
First instincts can be truly awful.
The fun thing is always the right thing.
Next time...
Darkly dark dark.
It's a ride, not a friend, right? Surprised that board never got washed away with the surge of the surf. Listen up. You might... The surf hurdle harnessed the power of flowing water. The plant had to stop because the goo got way. It's not... You should find a track. Tells you to go fix that arc shooter so they can toss high bomb. This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing. Stay on target. Right in the face. Get up there and get fixing. This is harder than it looks. This might be the end of everything as we know it. Not every day you see a ray lighter from the back in time, but here it is. It's an apparatus. Seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion. Excellent. That's illuminating. Looks like the control box handles need to be wheeled to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. Might turn a blade or two. Nice topper. listen to all that night noise. You move with such confidence. Slash. All fixed up. The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe war. Says you didn't have much of a choice. It's starting to rain. Check out that motor juice station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice tank. Bionucleus 4J. Toxanol should never have built these to start with. Good ride long. Tell it, no biting. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. There's no way he'll surrender just because of threats. He can recognize the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll surrender the outpost to you. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. Says it will be a relief to finally have it over. You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it. Complains that some are just holed up and waiting for the... Their pal Gulp built a floating raft with... He just sits there all day getting blitzed on radium syrup. Says the bar floats, but it's somewhere on the surf archipelago. Believes Gulp's bar is in the park. It has the best surfing around. And when you're done surfing the goo, join Gulp for a drink. Says Gulp's always a good bar buddy. Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it. Don't look that beastie in the sears. Oh, there's some blasty plants up ahead. They've been waiting for you. Taking control of this fort will bring peace between your tribes.
Kan boef?
You better be. A tribe's fort is a bigger challenge than an outpost.
La fanen akin kan man.
The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, he wants you to secure a hard hat first, should anything go...
Kera gedenken hiram.
It's better you go and find one for yourself. It can't be too much trouble, though. It's one size fits all. Heads up, that's Meek Spot. A great place to watch the world from. Who knows who might be watching you? That's something. A ring dinger from the yesterdays. A thingamabob used to pling signal the faraways. Let's find out if it still works. Seems that keys need to be in sequence to make the ring dinger work. So, the technology from yesterdays is still here today, even if its message is getting old. That might come in handy. Rubber scrap got uncovered over there. This beast can move. It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your... You need to unite the tribes and save the Tree of Life to truly become free. close encounter. It's all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's. That's a fire starter. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. It burns brighter than the light. One-on-one. Ouch! That's going to leave a mark. Nice find. The tribes need someone to unite them. Wow, you lucked out there. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Netra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect freedom. They want to continue with each tribe being responsible for their own and believe that uniting the tribes is the only way you can survive. He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing.
Neon Fignir.
He just needs a logical reason to trust you with the fort and fate of his tribe. If fight is all you do, he can't stand by you. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll give up the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but suggests you be merciful. Do good, and good will follow you. He likes the way you think. Let's give the rival time to come around. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Step by step, until all have given up their rights for the good of others. He's gotten news that the other tribes have realized there are no winners in this war. There's no purpose in antagonism. All three of them believe your tribe has grown strong enough to unite them. It's clear your efforts... The tribe... So, do you want to end the war now or continue the crusade?
What?
He agrees. Better save your energy for something meaningful. It's the Netra claw chain. There it is, the tree of life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before. Don't lose your way in the blackness. More light means fewer places to hide. Lupulupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains. You're still aboard your mount, which is probably a good sign. Ah, plastic scrap like that always comes in handy. It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above.
Tolowoya lo yalo batoloyo.
Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds.
Kuchai hifar befarbe.
You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility.
Tolowoya lo yalo batoloyo.
He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others.
Farfarifto tuka kubu.
Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone...
Loa tolu tum.
It's important to stay grounded. You share the same fate as the tree.
Yowotuloa.
Out of Date says there's a time for everything. And now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone.
Balowotoloa.
Think of the present because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things.
Udeno kun nunyofobo.
If you continue to do good, good will follow you.
Cantita duela bofo.
If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So he's prepared for the worst, something he calls the Ark.
Fabobe mok kofar.
He hopes you're right. He gets that you mean the journey continues either way, but personally he wants the tree to survive.
Nuekek ujbar no barke.
Out of Date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees.
Umbobo duboko.
He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core.
Tulua ba volua.
The contamination disrupted what we now know as key energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate.
Miami.
He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head.
Ikobe. Ifarikobo farm.
It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real.
Weta gono.
He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground.
Ko bubuye buy.
The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out.
Ko bubuye buy.
The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end.
Iboda kilmok.
He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm.
Befarbihita untokub kirko.
Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy.
Boyobut pai katawa.
He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Goop in the southeast.
Boyobut pai katawa.
Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, He hopes you'll support Goop.
Potobuata.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Goop and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That's the sound of impending doom. Out-of-date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porky-Puff needs to be handled.
Satuata Bob Kila.
Out-of-date says that Goop is worried now that the Southeast World Eater is stepping up its activity.
Mauketo tul atu iamangau.
He explains that Goop is working on a goo-gliding vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done. Out-of-date suggests that you should head southeast as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
Papa Mofubak.
He wonders what's on your mind.
Far kobemako to far titaba.
Says you should take it easy. Don't let your mount ignore you. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. He knows he's easy to remember. There's no one out there as cuckoo as him. He's one of a kind. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. He thinks that's the right thing to do. It's only when you have forgiven that you'll find peace.
The light shines on!
Better isn't the word I would use.
Right, not better. Best.
You're the worst.
The worst of being the worst. We're just the best.
Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both like sunshine on the surf. But hey, back to the goo. knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. Out of Date told him the undersurf was the epicenter of the contamination. This was where it struck hardest and inflicted the biggest change to the ecosystem. There are things out there waiting for you. Nice view. Just a few moves left. Make them count. What a blow! The hours fly by in the dark. Hit. Slash. Just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. This story is as powerful as you'll let it be. He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor and an engine. There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where... That's where he bobs. Gulp refuses to move from that barge, despite the fact it makes him birth. Goop's not sure, though, if it's the surf sickness or the radium syrup that causes it. A hunter's night. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Yeah. Let's see. Aufschlag! He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Guesses he does, but it's a long life in a wild world. Sometimes he's shaken, not stirred. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes... Sure, but that's nowhere near as quick and easy. Who wants to stop to chew? Wants to raise a glass to you getting the world fixed up a bit. Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is hard to swallow. Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like you. Says he sells them. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportioned to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up. Says that's what gives your internals such a great glow.
Tymgeidi.
He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help.
Aufschlag.
Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax. Says he's not sure you can. Physically, that is. There's no squeeze in the world able to counteract his expansiveness. The West World Eater blots out... Says... Gulp tells... Let's see. It's time to do what's right, for certain values of right. Best way to glide the goo. The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely. That was fun? Someone has to end this plague before it's too late. The deep cut. Scrapalicious. Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month. Nothing like a good length of razor-sharp steel. You could put that to good. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. The end is coming to the world and everything else. Back to your own power. Get off and slow down a bit. This...
Mavaniko.
That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition.
Yatu Bubuila.
Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg.
Yatu Bubuila.
After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. He seems happy to talk.
Kandwale.
You need to help Goop defeat the Porky Puff before it destroys the southeast route.
Tuzape.
Someday the tree will pass.
Nofni Walkni.
Seems surprised.
Lamdi Otsna.
He seems happy to talk.
Ti.
It feels crusty on your skin. Says the state of the goo has grossed over time. It's a miracle. It's hard for all sorts of guppo to... If it wasn't for Gil, who gives them a good scrub now and then, they'd probably be... Figures that's the only way they... Says there's... He tries to clean things up. Good to see someone care about a dying world. Figures Gil would appreciate that, and... This is Hobbydunk, a homey little village. Does it look what-worthy to you? It's the Porky Puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out of date's leg. this opportunity slide. He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark.
Geradam woofer and mat gain.
You're good-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you.
Vlade tick.
He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed.
Oh, hotin na.
You really need to go see Out of Date as soon as possible. Got word you found the greatest glider of all, an Ark, and he can't imagine how that would feel. Funny that you found an Ark when you proud of you for thinking about helping before. Wonders if there are any open seats left in that.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can...
Feels thrilled to snag a seat in your Ark. Can't wait to glide through the skies. Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help talking to you. Down here, you can feel protected and trapped at the same time. Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy. He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Noko in the east. Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Noko. He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Noko and making sure she gets what she needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date was spot on. The hoof puff needs to be stopped. Out of Date says that Noko is worried now that the Eastern World Eater is stepping up its activity. He explains that Noko keeps a fabled steed that she has planned to ride out to the World Eater, but needs help to get it prepared. Out of Date suggests that you should head east as fast as possible and see what you can do to help. He's happy to help. He says you really need to go see Noko as soon as possible. He guesses you're back for more.
Tewe Boboye.
He says you really need to go see Noko as soon as possible.
Satuatan Pop Kila.
He guesses you're back for more.
Kuchai. Hifar Befarb.
Didn't have much else to say, so no problem. Just hold on tight.
Puri kumbala mua. Kanyala no toro.
Nooks isn't an easy language, but at least it's man.
Kanaruta.
She wonders if you remember her. She's Noko. She let you ride her Majut when you...
Masamal.
Noko remembers you used to chase around with so much energy and is glad to see you haven't lost any of that spark.
Asadurutu.
But that's all long gone now, though. Memories show us where we've...
Pialtuma.
Seems reluctant to even say its name. It's become personal to her too, since it's taken so many of her innocent gnotes as prey.
Ferena masalapu.
Noko remembers those days too, but she never lets herself wallow in them, no matter how tempting that can be.
Puri kumbala mua.
She sees you're back to buck with Lupa Lupin. Can't see how there's any way to avoid that now. Not for long, at least.
Kututuku.
She says the horrors of your younger days were enough to ruin anyone, but not you. You've got all that cheer about you still.
Tukonda.
Noko says history is like the trail you've been on. You can walk back,
Tukonda.
then you are stronger than her. She can't help wanting Lupa Lupin to pay for what he did to her gnotes, despite the fact it's against her nature.
Come toward the light.
Slow down. Why would you rush in?
When you see what you want, why wait?
Well, what about being careful?
Pah! Poppycock! Full speed ahead!
Sana yode.
Asks how many paths you've wandered in the world, and if you ever wonder about what might have changed if you'd taken different ones.
Kanamunta.
The choices can be overwhelming, but you have to choose, or you just stay where you are.
Kanaruta.
So happy the world is going to live, would have been crushed to see all the
Beri.
likes that you stood up for the world and spurred your way toward helping it out.
Kamonu.
Glad you saw the light with the myriad. They always bring a sparkliness to any day, and sometimes the nights too.
Boila kudo.
They're just so shiny, makes her smile to think about them.
Narolute.
But let's not speak of that now.
Domale tuku.
She has an idea where the Majut might have gone, as there's no other place it likes. As
Aplitonumuta.
the Majut will recognize the scent you've attracted while being here, so it'll probably trust you enough to follow you.
Vaseno kasaman warut.
You should lead the Majut back here when you find it. It's going to take time to get it calm enough to be able to ride out to the World Eater.
Pala.
She's... Control your destiny, or someone else will. You found the Majut meadow. Watch out for the Majut. Making great progress. Super effective. Slice and dice. You're grown wiser. Becoming terminal. That's not too bad. At least you can feed this right grass. Says they're tired of thinking so much of...
Moyo pimab, ma pima namakul mayumu.
Call...
Yubijen, lekul yuyu.
Thinks...
Lemakul, lemakul. Pigeon!
It'll probably be broken when...
You sutut!
Get it running, and that mind monitor will do your thinking for you.
Yotolo?
Says you'd be an even better solver. Now that the Majut is back in the pen, it seems calm, but Noko is still concerned. She says the Majut is still anxious, but fortunately she knows just the thing it needs to calm down.
Chialdoma le canoto.
The Majut once found and ate a bonbon gummy by mistake, and that the chewing really calmed it.
Assadurutu.
She says that you should find some bonbon gummies for the Majut by the crossway. At least, that's where she found some last time.
Rizentede.
It's easy to describe. A crossway is where roads meet in a knot and merge. This one is in Sector 7J, if you're familiar. Supposedly, mounts like that can smell fear. A crossway. This means you have a choice to make. Which way? Nothing simple. It's locked. That's a keeper. You've got everything you need to make something special. A fine choice. Don't forget the past. Learn from it. least you're not coming out of this. Want to get your arms swole? Grab those guns flexors and get pumping that iron. Got to time it right to make them work. Left, right, pumping good, looking better. Easy does it. Zippity zip. Definitely not open. Cranks like these usually need to be wound to operate the dispenser. What you see is what you get. Once it's out of the blind box, that is. Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself nice and clear out today. You shouldn't be surprised if you stumble on more of these. It's an electro panel, a closed loop that pushes voltage spark. Flick the switches in order to green. Good. The loop is electrified enough to spark. Mountains make for hard climbing. E-waste, the stuff you need. A Smilo shopperia. Guess shopping here put a smile on your face. We're all heroes of our own stories. Or so we hope. iBoxes like this are few and far between. However, that's no great loss. Talking pictures from the aforetimes lacked a message. Bolted shut. Gross. This place stinks. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Now hold on. Sit tight. Isn't that the mechanism? You need to loosen the bolts without rattling the mechanism. That's it. The sit-tight is loose. Time to stop horsing around and get the sit-tight back to Nocco. Best part of a mount? No need to refuel. Now that the Majut's got a mouthful of bonbon gummy and the brand new sit-tight is in place, the Majut is ready to ride. Nocco's been training another fantabulous little critter that'll hopefully become a distraction for the hoof puff when you confront it. She's called them glitter moths, and the best way to find them is to go talk to Mito. She's asked him to keep them somewhere safe. You'll find Mito at Bright Light. He's a light-headed... They're small airborne creatures with bright reflective wings and a conspicuous... No one's going to see you coming in the dark. This place is called Brightlight. Mito lives close by.
Sai Kandum.
With the world getting darker by the day, there's not much time left to save it. And even though you've just met, he feels you're bound to play a huge part in that. Figures that doesn't make it any less worth fighting. You've found your way through the darkness. You shine like the sun in the sky, but will you use that power to warm the world or burn it? Hopes you see how much good you can do with power like that. And no matter where your path takes you, though, it's important to remember where you came from. The past brightly. Wonders if you know how much of an effort. Says he can see that in the way you brighten everything up. So happy you know you're helping brighten the world. There's plenty of it that's still worth saving. Whatever happens to the world, you shone as bright as you could. That matters more than you know. Says you did the right thing in taking up with the Myriad. They buy lots of his lamps. That's a tribe that believes in the bright things in the world. It's clear you do. Nothing shines as bright as being. Says he can see by the twinkle in your eyes that you're not here. He assumes you are here to be enlightened. He can't blame you as everything just feels dark. There's something about you, like you're knit together. Your fate's connected. He senses you're like the dayfly, living every day like it's your last, afraid that when night comes, it might be proved right. Claims you both walk in different types of darkness, but you guide yourself by the same light. Mito says he's not only into those who shine bright, he likes things that glitter too. He reckons you haven't seen a glitter moth, and says it's about time you... Finding yourself a glitter moth would give you that glimmer of hope you need to continue all the way to the end. You really do need them alive. Dead glitter moths fade. Says to not forget. This is all about you. Whether you succeed or fail, it's on you. You move with such confidence. story is about a hero. Glittermoth Cave is right here. The scrap keeps piling up.
Kodotuku.
That's enough glittermoths to make her plan work.
Orasa durut.
She wants you to stop worrying about the paths you've ridden and focus on the inevitable road ahead, the one that leads to confrontation with the World Eater.
Sanmajote.
The hoof puff is evidence of the duality of evolution.
Minalagi mamuru.
She means that the hoof puff has had more time.
Narolute.
So, based on that alone, she reckons it has suffered as much damage as...
Kanamunt.
It reminds her of the gnotes and, like them, it... Don't let your mount ignore you. There's a lot on the line here. There's some bouncy rubber scrap over there. The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. Try again when you have some key energy. Never know what's hiding out in the dark. Old brick-bracks like that, sometimes still full of good things. friends with the beast. The dark is almost over. That's some good e-waste there. Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it. Might not need that now, but you will later. The Surge Surf Factory. Keep your eye out for Wiz while you're here. Let's see. The land teems with life. Look at the notices on that board. No one paid much attention to them, it looks like. Wiz should be around. A Surge Surf Factory was one of the cleaner ways to make power, until the thicker the surf became with goo, the more the machinery clogged up and stopped working. Like most things from the... There are sure to be more. Wuz isn't easy on the tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's Wiz remembers you were such a cheery kid, and he's glad to see that light hasn't faded from you, despite the years. But Wiz understands it was a long time ago, and memories get more. He set up camp at the foot of the Tree of Life. It's gotten more difficult for it to find defenseless prey, as it's already eaten most of them. Wiz says our memory keeps things for us, preserves them until we are ready to face them again. He knows you've returned to face Lupa Lupin, and that confrontation is as inevitable as the tides. He's not surprised that the loss of your family could plunge you into the depths forever, but you've always been able to rise like a bubble to the surface, no matter what. He knows that though the tides of history may push you in one ultimately it's your choice. You were the one to be wronged and have lived with the consequences. He believes in consequence as it's a direct result of action.
Run, Dark, run!
Smarty, take it easy.
Easy! Now! No! It's time to go, go, go!
Well, it's time for you to go.
Wait! What? No!
Asks if you ever think about freedom and whether any of us really has it. Did you make the decisions that brought you here, or are you just a pawn of fate? Maybe that's true for you, but he's not so sure about his own fate. Amazed the world is going to continue. Impressed that you fought so hard to keep the world spinning. Thinks you were smart to join with the Myriad. They have a rainbow of ways to approach any problem. Thinks that kind of but that's not nearly as important. Wiz says that you should let the past dwell in the depths, but there's something else down there too. This is why he's tinker-tonkering with the octopod. But he can't leave the Surge Station, so you must help him. It's definitely made to lend a helping hand and do the heavy lifting. Toxanol records mention it as an automaton. The air feels electric. Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. An old home could be something to it. Let's hope the beast keeps listening to you. Don't want to point a finger, but the mech station is near here. You're harmed. Whatever you do it right, or don't do it at all. Not opening for you. Need the right key. That's not opening on its own. That's shut and good. Every day comes with a new chance to save the world. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. You need to loosen the bolts without unsettling it. That's it. The tug twister's loose. Let's hope it turned the grabbing hand into a helping hand, too. The night's your chance to be sneaky. Hey, there's some stronky metal scrap for you. Hey, there's some e-waste. You need to point its face in the right direction. You've reached the end of the line. Bet you can find Choo Choo here. Hey, there's some rubber scrap over there, just right for the taking.
Pasado gunto pa.
Choo-Choo knew you would make it to him one day. All you had to do was follow the steel path.
Pasado gunto pa.
Says the name is Choo-Choo, and he likes to ride the rails.
Pasado gunto pa.
Says you followed the rails to where you need to be, but tracks have switches in them too. The question is then, will you keep on the same track, or look for a way to hit that switch?
Go. Zap.
You seem like you're on the right track already. He just hopes...
Malap.
Whichever way you go, he wants you to know that the rails never steer you wrong. Stick to them, and they always bring you right to where you're meant to be.
Kamasapete pata.
Wants to know if you've ever regretted taking one track in life instead of another. If you could go...
Podo.
Likes your sureness, the way you keep at it like a chug-chug with no way to reverse.
Go, zitaba.
Seems like the world came out of its rut and is chugging toward higher ground again.
Kadut.
Can't thank you enough for hitting the brakes and working to turn the world chug around.
Bye.
But let's not get derailed.
Podo.
Says he's surprised to see anyone this far out. But
Bambachuda.
as you can see, he didn't plan to make a stop.
Chuchu.
He's been off track since the world started dying. But he's trained his mind to stay positive.
Karimbatazapa.
Says sometimes life runs off the rails, but it's always better.
Kamaba.
He's convinced the tracks are like the paths our lives take, and you must deal with the outcome, even if you didn't lay them yourself.
Malap.
This time, though, he was sidetracked and needs a new wing nut to get back on track.
Papatisba.
Wing nuts are easy to find, as they're fitted on any in-front chugga-chugga out there. The challenge is taking them off, so he's happy you're here to do.
Puripakat.
Says he knew you would, like he knows the way the rails run. The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading. Glad to see some wood scrap there. That's a good find. The Wing Nut Chug Tunnel. It goes on forever. seems dirty down here in the dirt. Close encounter. That's interesting. You should be able to use that. Yuck! Biohazard. Sickening. Steel. You might want to fall back. Choo Choo says he knew you'd come through. If someone makes a stop at your station, it's for a good reason, but he understands no one gets their tracks greased for free. He'd be happy to part with his spare grease sprinkler, as he believes it's a great fit for any of your business that needs to be unstuck. He keeps it safe in a box on the handcart, in case of emergency. It's on the cart. He wants to keep it close by. In general, you won't have much time to act in case of an emergency. Choo Choo says you should help yourself to the grease sprinkler. It's a versatile tool from the bygone, a last of its kind, so don't let it go to waste. He's convinced you'll put it to good use, as there are lots of stuckies out there that need grease. Seems glad you think so. You're on the right rail. Choo Choo says he can't wait to get out of this place. Says you should take it easy. You shouldn't worry about smashing up. Choo Choo says he feels strongly about helping his... He believes you've got what it takes to make a difference. He's witnessed it himself. Choo Choo's thrilled you found the Ark. Just imagine how much faster than a chug that thing must be. And needs no rails, no roads, nothing but air. The world's on the mend, so no need to leave it. But says he's happy to see the Ark in your hands. Knows you'll go great places with it and do some good. Wonders who you might call aboard the Ark with you.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the Ark should...
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company.
After spending a life on the rails, he's eager to ride the skies with you. Just let him pack his rollerboard and he'll roll aboard. Choo Choo says he's ready to pack up and leave. We'll be around. The end. Wiz says that there's no plan to confront the Merkpuff until the octopod is properly armed. He's happy to tell you that the cannon he's been working on now just needs ammunition. He says his old friend Boom makes all... There's a rumor that some of Boom's pyro sticks shot off and are out there roaming free. You should keep an eye on the horizon for pyros. If you're fast, he's a peculiar little fellow that's been fiddling with splodies since he was a kidling. It runs in his blood. Their family recipes pack a punch. Enjoy the darkness while it lasts. Keep your eyes peeled for movement. See that plastic scrap over there? Wonder what you could make with that. Biomutant makes your skin crawl. Happy to finally get to meet you. He's seen a lot of things wash up on his miniature shore. Claims to have been born swimming, but he must flap-flop clear of it. It must have been upstream only to get to this point in your histofuture. It's crazy hard to flipper against the surf, but you... Either way, it's a shame the... Thinks life is like trying to ride a wave. You need to... Wonders who would want to. The right wave takes you where you want to go. can't imagine how wonderful it's going to be to surf on gooless goo. The world is going to live. Can't thank you enough for fighting against the goo. Happy you ride alongside the Myriad. They bring a real shine to everything they work with. Says they shine so bright, they glitter on the waves. But none of that's nearly
Fest and trip.
He never drank from this pond because of the disgust.
Don't you worry.
Even the fish stopped drinking here after the pollution.
I
He figures the Tree of Life isn't drinking either. Or, well, that's not true. He said it does drink, as it has no other choice. It's a tree, but it's forced to drink. Claims the surf is poison now. Anything that drinks it becomes poison too, including the Tree of Life. His friend Wiz needs guppos for one reason or another, and but here you're only going to find dead ones. He's pretty sure Wiz wants them alive. Well, at least the ones that aren't already rotting. If you head in the right direction, you'll find a clean enough bit of surf to snag yourself some guppos. Then you can get them to Wiz for whatever he has in mind. Helping both you and Wiz makes him tells you. You seem to have made a new friend. Check out that rubber strap. Ah, see that e-waste? Always handy. This is Guppy Grotto. What? There are things out there waiting for you. Lockety-locked. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's built from great stuff. Just a few moves left. Make them count. What a wonderful place to hide. That seems to be enough guppos to provide the octopod with infinite ammo. He's surprised the Merc Puff's been able to hold its breath all this time. It's just another proof of the evolutionary change caused by Toxanol's contamination. Being undersurf has meant the Merc Puff has been left alone to munch on the route down there undisturbed. This means the northwest route has suffered more damage than the others. He's sure there's enough time to confront the Merc Puff, but he worries if the world has enough years left to last his lifetime, even if you stop the World Eaters.
Can both?
He thanks you for dealing with another World Eater. You're halfway there.
Galendenkende Wurtnea.
He's got word out of date spotted Looper Lupin and has a feeling your time has come. He hopes you're up for it.
Can both?
Even though you're good-hearted, you shouldn't miss this opportunity to confront the Predator.
Saramoto?
Just head back to the foot of the tree. Fingers crossed Looper Lupin will stay put and... Better shake a leg. Yours, theirs, whatever.
Iboda kelmo.
Out of Date says the time has come for you to reconcile with your past.
Maotoliaoahu.
Lupa Lupin is still staying in the camp where he was brought up. He hopes you'll find the answers you are looking for there.
Maotoliaoahu.
Even though darkness is a part of your nature, he suggests you try to keep...
Valu alu hirwa.
He'll point you in... Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains.
Pebuko contaba.
Out of Date hopes you'll find your way and the answers you were looking for once you're there.
Tamuk gabamuktab.
He knows he said it before, but the time has come to put an end to the Lupin's reign of terror.
Kim hobe bekuku hifar muk.
You should get over there, come face to face with destiny. It's going to be you against the Lupin. No rules.
Tolu keta. Ya wawanwe.
He's happy to help.
Momombusu?
Says you're well... Tread carefully here. This is Lupa Lupin's camp. This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing. Lupa Lupin says he's been looking for you. He wanted you to come here and see for yourself where it all started. He was so little when your mother and kin came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different, a hunter. That night, the hunter became the hunted, trapped with nowhere to run. He says your mother showed no mercy, only vengeance. He can see that you're not like your mother. There's something different about you. Maybe you would have made a better decision than she did, and let them be. They orphaned him, left him alone, an outcast and a freak. Lupa Lupin says he's been reliving the moment every night since then. He says your mother and her disciples started something that couldn't be undone. They created the monster he would become. He knew his time would come and he was patient. So, when he got news about your birth, he knew how to get revenge that would last. That's why he spared you that night he raised the village when you were a child. He wanted you to suffer for life, like he had. No! He marked you for life, so he'd recognize you when you met again, and you'd eventually remember where you came from. His hunger grew insatiable over the years to come. He tried, but being vegetarian wasn't in his nature and he couldn't go hungry. But he's never taken a life for the sake of appetite. It's always been about survival. A deep look into nature will make you understand everything better, and that natural selection eliminates and the strongest survive. Fate is for those too weak to determine their own. Placed. It's starting to add up. Running low. Rain gets any worse, you could dissolve. Take care in the rain, all right? You found Bionucleus 8C. These towers are one of the main reasons the old world went under. Let's see. Grit. Cutting edge. Chop chop. Youch! Got a good grip on that beastie? Excellent. The world needs a shower sometimes too. To it before it ends our world. is kicking it up a notch. It's time for an electric performance. Couple of more hits and it's a fried circuit board. Bad feeling about this. It goes all the way down to the stomach. You start like a snack and you'll end up with a ride down the intestinal canal. That's too close to the end station. Better move up and away, or be swept out the bowel way. Wow! What a super-sized wormwhip! That must be as big as they come. You see, it's what's on the inside that counts. That meaty Taurus is already offbeat. End it. Taurus is pumping at half a beat. You know what to do. Who would have guessed it would go down with a throw-up? Can it really get any better than that? The day is wasting. Time to get to it. Out of Date says there'll be consequences of the war, but there are more pressing matters at hand. The last World Eater has been left undisturbed with the tree, while he thought someone with your light perspective and key would have had different. Regardless, Out of Date is grateful.
Mopu far kobi.
Out of Date understands the road has been rough.
Atu wamawa.
You're the only one that's strong enough.
Chintwata moti huasa.
The future depends on someone with a light perspective.
Wata.
Only time will tell what the future holds.
Auketo tul atu iamalao.
Out of Date reminds you it's time to confront the luck. As long as karma exists, the world changes and we change with it. A motor juice station. Guess they filled up motos with go juice here. You're bruised. Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending. Don't be fiery. It probably won't bite.
Genkin alat
That was the last of them. You've sealed the fate of the tribe and the tree. It's time for the end game.
mus.
You have your destiny. Follow it all the way back to Out of Date. He never told anyone about what's next, but he's sure.
Denken aufwesse Anne?
Just continue to stay true to yourself and respect others whatever happens. You've become...
Vale vuela, papa.
It's time to return to the tree one last time. This thing has a mind of its own.
Baluotolo.
Out of Date says the signs of the end of the world are everywhere. It seems nature is preparing to take revenge.
Come, Reaper.
The day of reckoning is coming, and you are invited. He can feel you're approaching the end date.
Valu alu hero.
If you haven't decided whom of all like-minded, light-hearted beings you've met have earned a seat on the Ark yet, it's time to do that now.
Baluyalu.
Then grasp your last chance to make sure Loopalupin stopped for good. The tree settled its score, but it left yours half done.
Mauketo tolu ayadre.
He says you need to see Loopalupin eye to eye one last time.
Mauketo tolu ayadre.
He's happy to help.
Momombusu?
Understands you have things to do. This is turning out to be quite an expedition.
The
Sifu is seeking revenge too. He hasn't forgotten what that the world seems to survive doesn't mean he must. He hopes you agree, even if it goes against your light-hearted nature. There's no room for predators in the world the Myriad tribe is building. But he knows this is your fight. You should handle it. Loopalupin's own fear was his shackles, not the roots of the tree. It just changed him. You have a chance to stand back and let the tribe handle it. The Sifu is ready to step into the fray. Are the odds about to change in your favor? If a friend dies, something inside you dies. You can save the Sifu by making yourself a target. You're up. Spread when the world crumbles. This is not a prophecy, me telling you about the future. It's you shaping it. Here's a vulgar display of power. The more he does, the stronger he becomes. remember who the real enemy is and stop playing the game his way. This is how it ends. The Predator and the world itself suffering. But at least it's a sign they're both still alive.
So, what we have here is a clear matter of life and death, and only you can make a difference.
You continue to make bad decisions and mistakes. Oh, it never ends.
It's easy to make a good decision when there's only one option. The only mistake here is you.
My mistake is letting you speak. My conviction is that the world would be a better place without your voice.
Convincing yourself doesn't win the argument. In the end, we won't remember the words of our enemies, but the silences of our friends.
The weak can't forgive. Forgiveness is a strength. It's not all life and death. It's no better time than now to accept a helping hand. Do you wonder what turn life might have taken if you'd done things different? A left when you went right? A yes when you said no? You've walked the thin line between survival and disaster and haven't lost your balance yet. It's because of you the Tree of Life and the world has been given a second chance. You carried the light in a world full of dark and made a difference in a place that needed change. You allied with the Myriad tribe and acted on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. However, light and dark does simply represent the polarities of life. One can't exist without the other. This isn't the end. Just being surrounded by nature as it heals itself will rejuvenate us. Nature will teach us how to survive. So, trust your conscience to show you the way, and everything else will follow. As foretold, you were destined to split the chains of this world. But you're not alone. The few that shared your perspective and gained your trust will accompany you on your journey. Is there a world out there that's better suited for those imbalanced in their light nature than this one? Whether or not, we'll leave your story on record, so those who come after will know you followed your light nature and saved the world. So, when all is said and done, it turned out to be an unusual ending after all. What could be better than ending the story the right way? Ending it your way, a beginning of something new.
you